Hey guys, welcome back to Indie Ninja Gaming. We're here with some more leaderboard season 32 of Gold Mining Simulator. Rasha, Pamphus, hello guys. I was not late, I started on time, thank you very much. And the coffee was made 10 minutes early. Haha. Anyway, haven't played really since last time. Would have done a stream yesterday, but my back got pretty bad. Having some issues over here with water mains. So no one but where I work seems to have water in town. So it's just super hectic right now. My back was all messed up because of it. But we are almost in the final week. We've got what, 12 days left, something stupid like that. No, not 12. 9. 8 if you don't count the last couple of hours. So when this stream ends, we'll have 8 days exactly. Basically. Right, so I've been pushed off of the max gold, but it's only barely. Look at that. I think I got enough in my ready to be washed to get me back on that. And I'm still on the seasonal. Oldman has pushed ahead of me on both, but I reckon we can push back past him again. Alright, let's set up our gold map here. Okay, that is pretty close. Let's grab the ones ahead of it. It's just where the dirt's pushed out. Let's see what I can grab before I move on. I need to make sure they're still all lined up. So just do a couple of test shovels here. Oh, you're stuck in crap gold in icy wasteland. Oof. Oh, I'm trying a different latency tonight, guys. Let me know if you're seeing any difference between both quality and like chat response time. Right. Still delayed chat response time. I mean, there's going to be some delay, of course there is, but I've only moved it down one notch. I've gone from normal to low latency. There's one more I can drop it down by again, but I don't want to screw around too much. That's better. Right. This is the bit I hate, is trying to maneuver on this hill. Although, this time around, it seems to be working quite well. The one you used to have seemed like minutes before a response at times. This is like 15 seconds response. Okay, well, a lot of stuff kind of got screwed around when my PC messed up on me, didn't it? So, this is something I must have overlooked. It's because it's a setting that I always have on. I tend to forget to turn it back on. You know, I forget that I need to do anything with it. It's just always there. Yeah, I've done good adjusting it. Alright, sweet. I'll try and remember to keep it here. Thank you. Screen adapter's working absolutely fine. I'm chatting with you guys on that monitor. Converts it to not VGA. What's the white one? I can never remember what it's called. I know VGA is blue. Then you got the white one. Then you got HDMI. I always forget what the white one's called. But it converts that new type of connection that I didn't know that graphics cards have moved into to the white one. So Frank, behave. Come on. DBI, yes. So, here's what I'm thinking, guys. Whether I do off-camera stuff or not, let's say I go as far into winter as I can. I suppose I'd need to do something for the stream still, wouldn't I? I don't know. We've only got 8 days left, right, of winter. Of autumn. That's, what, 16 hours, right? That's 3 streams. I'm just trying to figure out. I mean, if I have to, for the max gold purposes, I'll reset my claim. But I'm going to go into as much of winter as I can. We're doing a 7-day live stream next week. So that's what, 28 hours? So somehow we've got to come up with another 12 hours worth of digging, which is an extra 6 days. I can't imagine us going in 6 days into winter. Hey Austin, how you doing, dude? You're doing good. I'm glad. Yeah, winter digging is a little bit of pain, but not as much as dealing with 4 to 5 franks. Nah, franks are... Once you get your franks at full extension, they never really need adjusting again. With the exception of if they're too long to be able to fit in normally. And so you need to shorten a bunch of them. That's the only time after full extension. I had that right at the start, but the moment... So whenever I loaded up the game, right at the start, all my franks reset. But the moment I reset my claim, they stopped. Made it 3 days to permafrost and half your workers got sick. Then 1 day to permafrost, you lost the other half. I had a similar issue during summer with the heat. Right, this next part is going to be the difficult part here, guys, and that's trying to get the loader in here on this hill. What do you do with $215? Whatever you want, I suppose. You're on 5 days to permafrost, but 144k seasonal. Oh, nice, dude. Oh yeah, so you are. I mean, I'm not going to catch that up. I just want to. This has been a really chill season for me. I'm just. I haven't been in the big grind. I've just been maintaining. And this is where I find out everyone else has been hoarding buckets like mad. And on the final day, everyone's going to wash everything and just annihilate the whole board. Have they still not told us what the skin's going to be? I mean, tomorrow, I'm not going to be playing this tomorrow. Well, I might do a tiny bit in the morning, but for the most part, I'm not playing it. Me old man did a tiny bit of Planet Crafter last night once I was able to sit at my PC with my back doing what it was doing, you know, once the painkillers helped it out enough. It took quite a while, though. So we spent like an hour and a half or so on Planet Crafter, testing that out on multiplayer, and we're just going to have like a chill out session tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, I hope it's enough to stay top 10 seasonal. Can't be bothered to grind anymore. Would rather do a fresh normal mode save, but we're doing a lot of testing right now. Oh, okay. I'm only getting 30 to 25 ounces for the whole hog pan clean out. The whole hog pan clean out. I think I've locked in #1 seasonal with 88k. Oh, what, on oh, sorry, I was readjusting my mouse there. On non-DLC. So here's a question for you guys. Next leaderboard, with the exception of at the beginning where I've got to maintain costs and, you know, make sure that I don't screw myself over. But once I get past that point, what about a... It's going to take a long... Sorry, something in my throat. Going to take a long time to do the clean outs if we did this, but what about... clean up before reset. Only clean up before reset. Like, just keep buckets for the whole gold map. Of course, that would also mean at the end of the in-game year as well, but... Oh, is that it? I was waiting for more. Did I put buckets back on the jigs? Yes. Yeah, all that dump truck tip sucks. Rasher. Oh, trips. Ah, yeah. See, I don't mind doing that. I mean, you saw me in Out of Ore. I had no trouble. I had no problem with, running dump trucks. And from a YouTuber's perspective or a streamer's perspective, that's helpful. You focus on the digging, you focus on the digging, but then you just got to drive for a little bit. And whilst you're driving, you only need to worry about half paying attention, so you can focus on everyone else. See, this is the only problem I'm having with the Franks right now, is because of the hill that I'm on. Oh, I mean, I don't mind using them. You got to also think though that 10 to 15% is lost at the same time in speed if you're using dump trucks. Try that, see how that works. Give it a little test run before we fuel up. Assuming I can find where my loader is. There it is. My Cougar. That's a good idea, dude. I mean, I would, but I want the skins. I'll join you. I would, but I want the skins from it. On the leaderboard skins. And let's face it, like we've said many times now, it's not an Indie Ninja GMS stream or leaderboard, let's say, because it doesn't happen all the time, unless there's like breakdancing Frankensteins. The way I do my testing with things like that, Fanfus, is I'll delete dirt around, say, that one, right? So I dig away all of that, just delete it, so, down the sides here, and then down the sides here, and then I would dig that square and process it a certain way. Well, save first, then I'd dig that square and process it a certain way. Then I would reload, and I'd dig that same square and process it a different way. At least then you know you've got exactly the same, because you've got the drill results to go by. If you've ever seen it, you'll notice I did that myth busting about the best way to dig at live streams, and that's how I did it. Okay, that will have to do. That'll be enough. Turn that off. And let's go get some fuel. Well, we're going to have to deliver these buckets first because I don't want to lose them. Yeah, even so though, dude. I'd still do this. I'd still do the same method in a non-leaderboard capacity. Oh, blimey, is this all we got? Holy crap. I really need to pull my thumb out my arse, don't I? Well, another good way to do a little test, Fanfus. You know roughly what you got on the leaderboards on the first map, right? Using the mini thingies. Start a new leaderboard to do a little test run. All good, dude, all good. Personally, the mini wash plants are going to be great for hard mode and leaderboard starts. Normal games, I'd end up skipping them. To be honest, I'll go straight to the mobile. Actually, that's a good idea. That's a good point as well. Are they still bugged out on the... I did notify them, but if anyone else wants to do this, wants to let them know as well. Yep. So I achieved this by getting them on my claim, on Nighthawk. I turned them on. Then I transported them with using the transport system to this claim and let them run dry. After a little bit, I doubled back and took a look, and they were doing this. It actually works as well. Like, I did a tiny test. I processed 3% in a bucket using it like this. There's no fueling in it whatsoever, and it does run a tiny bit slower because it is stop, start, stop, start, stop, start. But it's infinite fuel. That's not the first time I did it either. The first time it happened, it was an accident. Second time, I recreated what I did to see if it would still do it, and it did. I did. I didn't hear anything back, and they've obviously not patched it. So, but if you run a DLC next season, you'll be using trucks. You can use. You can monitor my progress. I'm still on your friends list. The gold I have and hours. Like the hours played apparently seem to be a bit bugged. you have... Oh, I'm guessing that's one of the devs, yeah? But they do know, so that's the main thing. That was a bit violent, wasn't it? Fat Cat really wanted to connect. It's one of the Discord mods. Okay, that's cool. And I mean, it's not a game-breaking mechanic. It's not like it gives you extra gold or anything. And you know, in leaderboards, fuel really isn't much of an issue. But even so, it's just better to have an even playing field for everyone involved. Here we go. I really, really hate reversing with these things. And that's why they just go off on their own. Should hopefully be close enough. Perfect. Oh, actually, I know I said I might do a tiny bit of digging tomorrow morning. I don't think I will. I need to do some more tests with Out of Ore and this graphics card and what my limits are. See, I know, but my old card on Out of Ore, I kind of went potato mode after collecting 400 pictures for the time lapses. And that was I could only handle at like 1 every 3 seconds. I have tested so far whilst recording as well, so OBS is in play. I could do 1 per second and I reached 1,000 without potato mode on the graphics. I need to check to see how multiple drones work with my graphics card and my additional RAM now. Hello? Thank you. And here's something else I'm curious about with the Out of Ore update. So when you're using the drone to record the images for time lapses and things, when you reach the specified limit, the game freezes so it can output, right? What I'm curious about, to make sure this is still lined up, is does that mean the game will freeze for everyone in a multiplayer session? Cougar didn't want me inside her. That's unexpected. This is going to be so slow. And gravity is not going to be my friend. Oh my god, are you kidding me? So how do you guys reckon that will work without a Vor on the multiplayer? Any thoughts? Also, we are less than 2 weeks away now from the projected release of all these updates. It's not just the multiplayer, there's a lot of stuff going on with this next update. The thing I'm looking forward to the most actually is the reworked dirt. Although, have you guys seen the new, the latest Friday news report? The dump trucks, their noses look weird. Like the front of them, they're huge. Have you guys seen that? Look at this. Hold on, I've got to show you guys this. This is weird. Look at that. Look at the size of that nose. And look how far away the cab is from the back. It's not just me, is it? That looks so strange. That doesn't really look any different, but look how intense those lights are. That does look cool. Come on, Cougar. I mean, we all know you're not really much of a precision animal. You'll just kind of go for anything and everything, but need you to perform. Alright, I'll turn them on in a second. A couple more scoops. I can fit one more in there. We're losing dirt regardless right now. Oh, okay. I thought we was going to max it out. Strange. Normally you go flying off to one side or another. Perfect. Okay. That won't take long to fill up the plant. Oh, that one didn't like it at all, did it? All this fighting the hill. This is the one thing I hate about starting so close to the front. Yes, you save a lot of time when it comes to your claim prep. But you end up losing a lot of time trying to do this early area here. Come on. See? Was that so hard? That's probably done it. You heard the word hard and now she's performing. Suppose I better go up to the plant. Clean out the mats. Swap out the bucket. Oh, please swap well. No. It's doing it to me again. Of course it is. I'll tell you what, you can keep one of those buckets there. In fact, let me do that. Oh, I didn't even check to make sure that these were 100%. That was my bad. feel like that's a little further away than it was last time. Like it was a bit closer to the mats before. Thank you. Was that difficult? No. Already? You know what, screw it. I might as well just chuck that one on the other one. Oh, it wasn't even finished when I robbed the bucket. I suppose doing it this way might be of use. Coming in at that angle. Oh. Stuck. No, I'm stuck. The cougar's stuck. You're lurking, so you aren't alone. Need to finish your lunch, so you can stream. That's absolutely fine, dude. Go right ahead. I wouldn't mind it if it was a couple of squares deeper into the claim. Like if it started here. Because at least then you're on a flat. It's just when you're starting on the hill, that's what I hate. It's not just because of the struggle against the gravity in terms of the digging, it's the dumping as well, because it goes flying off, doesn't it, at a different angle. Like that. It's just so slow to begin with. And it doesn't help, the camera angles are complete bull crap right at the beginning here. There's another cougar reference here. She's struggling against gravity. Just like the real cougars of middle age. Gravity is not her friend. Another cougar parallel. How? How is that even possible? See the way she was driving, sliding sideways then? Cougars are always willing to get down. Up, not so much. Zim's missus likes to do a lot of graphic stuff, right? So I've given her a challenge to create a custom skin for the cougar here. Basically, you know, keep it in leopard print. You could turn the top and bottom lips of this scoop here could be done with lipstick. You know, some maybe nail varnish, hubcaps. Just really gussy it up with some makeup sort of thing. There's a TV show that used to be on years and years ago over here called Birds of a Feather. And I gave her like a character there to kind of base it off of. The human incarnation of our cougar. What do you think? You can see it, right? If my front end loader was a human, this is what it would look like. Well, I'm just gonna roll a cig while I got this pause for a second here. I think it's really funny. You can see it, can't you? Oh, the looped earrings. How are we going to work that in? Actually, no, she's got some. Our cougar's got some dangly earrings. There. The doors. The open doors, that's her dangly earrings. I've never seen the nanny. I don't know the references. I'm not a big well, until Gold Rush, I was never much of a reality show person. I never even liked Big Brother, really. Even when it first came out and it was super popular. It's just never appealed. At least Gold Rush is edited. It just never appealed. Why watch somebody's real life when you can just look out the window? Oh, was it a sitcom? Oh, okay. I didn't even know that, so... But let's see, 90s. The sitcoms I was watching in the 90s was Frasier. Very much loved that show. Still, in fact, I'm actually rewatching it right now. If you know the show, I'm up to the point where Daphne is getting ready to marry Donnie. Just before Niles and her get together. And a British sitcom, which I frequently rewatch still even now. It started back in the 80s and had its final season only a couple of years ago. Red Dwarf. That had a cult following over here. In fact, they even tried to remake it in America, but it never worked. It didn't work very well. Like, they tried to adapt British humour to American humour. It just didn't really pan out. There's someone a lot of you might know actually, who is in Red Dwarf. Do you remember the film Tomb Raider? If you do, the guy who played her butler is actually in Red Dwarf. Okay, I'll take a look later, dude. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. I don't care if I get flat like I usually do. I'm just trying to progress here. Get to a point where I can get back in the excavator. Once this Frankenstein's lowered down into the ditch here, it'll be easier to load into it. Because it's flatter ground down here. Not quite, but almost. I introduced it to Azad, and he loved it. I would show you a funny clip from. I think the best way to hook you into it is a joke from season 2, the final episode of season 2. But I'll obviously get copyright issues going on. Have you been told what the cast are? Like what the cast, how the cast work in that one, or the basic story, like the background as to why it's just those 4 people, 3-4 people. Right, just some basic background stuff. Oh no, this is stuff you find out in episode 1. It's why. It's like the setup to the whole show. It's like, it's why the whole show is what it is, kind of thing. It's up to you. If you don't want me to tell you, I won't. I mean, it won't spoil any of the jokes, so. Okay, so the ship called Red Dwarf is a mining ship in space. It goes back and forth to like Titan for various ores and then back to Earth. However, at one point there was a radiation leak on the ship. One crew member, who is one of the main characters, was in suspended animation, like stasis, at the time. The onboard computer, after all the crew had died, accelerated the ship out of the solar system and just kept going. Once the background radiation reached a safe level, he released the only surviving crew member from stasis. This was 3 million years later. In this time, the onboard computer kind of went computer senile. Another main character is a hologram recreation of one of the dead crew members, who was actually the bunkmate of the last surviving human. And those two just hate each other and are always trying to just screw each other over. It's funny. And there is another life form who evolved from, you know how we evolved from, supposedly evolved from monkeys or apes? Well, this other one is in a humanoid form, but he evolved from cats. So he's always like cleaning himself, new suit every day, sleeps 9, 10 times a day. All completely vanity driven. And then there's another character. I'm not going to spoil this one because it does have a really, really funny episode to introduce him. But there's another another character added in from end of season 2. But again, has some really massive quirks that just it all works somehow. None of them are like the main human. He's just a complete slob, you know. They all have these quirks and everything that make them completely unfit to actually just be the only living creatures or computers on this ship. But somehow they manage to struggle through. It is. It's a very, very, very funny setup. The hologram one, he's completely neurotic, self-loathing, takes it out on his bunkmate sort of thing. They're 20-minute episodes, right? You should probably just literally, just to see if it's something you'll be into. Remember, it was first created in the 80s. So, you know, remember that when it comes to quality. But look up the first episode. You'll probably find it on YouTube. And if you're not laughing in episode 1, you're not going to enjoy the rest. But you'll be laughing in episode 1, especially with one particular joke that just sprung to mind. Some of it's obvious humour, but it's still funny. Whereas others are completely, what the hell? Why did they even think to say that? Kind of thing. I never fully got into Doctor Who. It was even as a kid. I will say this, if you do get heavily into the show, I think it was season 9. Basically, it's like a 3-episode season. They tried to end off the show. Fans wouldn't have it, and they actually did a few more seasons afterwards. But this one particular one, so Red Dwarf is done in front of a live studio audience, or at least most of it is. Yeah, no, it was. It was done on stage and everything. But then this particular season was done in a studio, so it sounded flat, you know, less acoustic. Instead of using little robots for certain things, or puppets, or hand puppets to make it look like they were more animated, they actually used animation, and it wasn't very good. But that was only a 3-episode series, slightly longer episodes, of course, but just because they tried to end it off, and no one would have it. But that aside, they also made a feature film as well, but you'd have to know the show to get what the film's about. Production quality on point. You swapped properly, good boy. Right. Definitely good boy. We can do better. I want to try and bring this thing closer, but I've still got the angle right, and I don't want to mess with that. I wonder if we actually see a difference in the graphics here. No, the bucket stayed the same amount full. You know, I wouldn't even mind if you disappeared for 20 minutes to watch the first episode. That's how much I think you'd enjoy it. All good, all good. All good. Come on. Stop bouncing me around. I think after the stream I might actually see if I can find the first episode on YouTube and post it in the Discord. See if anyone wants to get into it. It's actually it's a great talking point as well. Like, it's just one of those things you can talk about it to death to someone who knows the show, who's watched them all many times over. But then it's completely different with someone who's just discovering it, you know? Endless hours worth of talk. It's one of those. bucket in there. I'm going to have to come at this from a frontal view. It's not going to scoop it up otherwise. Just going to leave those little bits at the bottom. So unless I run out of time or material, the final clean out will be on Sunday next week. And it might be a bit more than just the 10 days. So it will hopefully be like my best clean out to date. Well, I suppose, yeah, because I've never really hoarded buckets like this. Not to this extent. Is it sad that I missed my 900-ounce squares? The way it used to be. I don't see why they had to increase it. I didn't see the point of that. I mean, if it was a point of getting people tier 5 quicker, why not just have lower prices on the equipment at the last, like a bigger discount right before winter? Or even if they left them the same, it would have meant people would have to rent first and then buy at the end of winter. Finally, almost done with this asinine farce of a slope. No, not again. Come on. I kind of want to watch it again now. I got a week off coming up at the off work coming up at the end of the month. Perfect time to binge watch it all. This corner bit's going to bug me. I need to just push into it. I just realised almost everybody's hit that like button so far. Thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate that. I think we should have less nuggets. It's too easy to set up and running. Usually by day 3 the leaderboard season is rinse, repeat and digging. Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't really need the nuggets now. The mini mining machine meant that I only had to drill to see where my gold was. I dug out the hog pan and I dug out a couple of squares on the waterfall. That was it. After that, I was good to go. I skipped the nugget collection. Smash that like button. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Although apparently one person didn't agree. They just left. I won't thank them next time. That took me so long. That was 100% full. That Frank. Well, I'm hoping that that's their goal. Is to get rid of the drilling nuggets. Well, let's face it, drilling is dull work. Cougar? She up and vanished like a fart in the wind. Where's my cougar? That isn't supposed to quite be there either. Top right of the claim. I looked there, I didn't see her. Oh, there, I see it. Yeah, I think I wasn't looking for yellow. Yeah, I'll probably take that one. Not taking that one. Not taking that one. Trying to figure out the path I'm taking here. Then after that, I mean, they are within, well, apart from that one, but within the range of me taking them. They're just heavy overburden. You think they'll keep it for those who want to do the traditional way? You're in the boring old farts. People who want to sleep their way through the beginning. But who starts off with a tier 3 anyway? Wait, what do you mean 3.5? Or have you just moved everything up a point? It's fine. I don't mind continuing to call them as they were in the tiers and then just say mini wash plant. Oh, the mini DLC. Yeah. Oh, okay. Tier 3 with D-Rocker. I get you now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And then I'm throwing it away because I'm not interested. I can't even remember if I think I've used D-Rocker only a handful of times. Which is annoying because it's one of the best looking ones there. Hey, Ronald. Why do you want to get rid of drill nuggets? Because you just fall asleep doing it. And this new mini wash plant helps eliminate the need for it. At least in the DLC version. I'd rather dig that early pay than drill it. And if there's a quicker way to do it, then the mobile wash plant doesn't process as quickly. And that's only, yeah, it's only 4 to 5 hours though. If it takes you to do it, if you're able to, if you're able to, what am I trying to say here? Well, essentially not fall asleep. I was going to say like something to do with the stupor, but I couldn't think of the word I was trying to say. Resist. If you could resist the stupor of the drilling, then yeah, and just go ham on it, then yeah, 5-6 hours. But you know, if you just don't pay attention, the drill's sitting there waiting for you to move it forwards because you didn't realise it had gotten back to its reset position, stuff like that, it takes longer. Which is strange. It's strange that the non-DLC is really competitive because of the equipment, the DLC that came out. But maybe that's why this leaderboard, it doesn't really matter how, you know, I haven't really gone all that hard. I'm still up there. Well, I mean, I'm out of the max for the moment, but that won't last long. I reckon I might be on both by the end when we do our final clean out. But my aim isn't for max. It is for seasonal this time round. Oh, you're continuing to be a good boy. No, wrong one. Thank you. Oh my god, my back's still not perfect right now. You're gonna hear me adjusting my position in my chair quite a lot. I wonder. It's just going to be easier doing it this way. I think it just might be, you know. Do you know what would have been crazy? So, the game originally didn't have this machine in it, right? And they brought it out at another point. Now, could you imagine if this was a DLC item? This and the wave table. So imagine that was how that worked. Non-DLC, you would have to wash your mats in buckets and then pan your gold. That would be insane. Good work is only using one bucket. I know, right? I reckon, no, do you know what? I reckon I know why they're partially filling a second bucket. They're 85% in one bucket and 25% in the other. No, 75 and 25, sorry. You see, if they put a little bit of dirt into a second bucket, a child won't fall in it as easily. It won't topple over. And there won't be as much water in it. You don't think you would play traditional if that was the case? I mean, it's how Split used to do it, isn't it? Back in the day. He used to sit there chatting with you guys whilst he slowly, one by one, used a hose to fill up. Hello. By day it's a piece of machinery. By night it's Super Frank. But yeah, he used to fill up each bucket one by one with the hose whilst he's chatting with you guys, and then dunk his mats. That's how he had to do it. He had no choice. Did I stop them both? Yes, I did. Come on, Fat Cat. We need to go get the thing. We need to return these buckets first, or line them up. Why the hell am I driving? That'll be why I'm driving. I should have deselected it, but it didn't work. And now it's not going to allow me to teleport up here with that there. So I'm going to have to move that. I'm not trying to be as neat as normal. Or as last time on this one. They're not going to be as compacted. You're going to see some gaps. Not like that, though. I mean, I could just come up here, park the car, dump the, get out, reset the truck, and let them fall in, but that's a little too graphic intensive. If I kept doing that, they'd all be laying on top of each other constant. Just like the ones down at the plant. I did not turn off the engine. What the hell? I just turned on the lights. I find that sometimes. I turn on the lights and my D-pad activates upwards a little bit for some reason. That was unexpected. Usually those things stop you dead. Right, you're not going to ram it as hard this time, are you? Mr. Fat Cat. I had it then. For those who are unaware, the reason why I call this fat cat is that it's the only skin that has it. I did not realise that was... I left that in the machine. Left that in the tank. It's alright. I got mechanics that make Mitch look feel jealous. Mitch wishes he had mechanics like mine. Or wishes he was a mechanic like mine. Trying to remember, when does the actual Gold Rush seasons usually start? It's around September, October, isn't it? Or do we see them in the summer? No, they record in the summer. We usually see in the following winter. Like the next year's winter, don't we? Sucks. I don't know what I'm looking forward to more. The next Gold Rush show season, the show, or Prison Architect 2, which got pushed back to September. Only another 4 months to go. It was supposed to have been released like in a few days originally. Okay, I'm not controlling this at all. I'm trying to. It's not doing anything I'm asking of it. Is anyone else here going to get Prison Architect 2 when it comes out? Or have you already pre-purchased it? Like I have. Just sitting there in my Steam inventory. Mocking me. Alright, let's fix a couple of things here. Oh, did that get moved again? Oh, my bad. And then the FPS needs dealing to as well. I think I said I'm taking these two. No, not that one. Yeah, I mean, that's close enough. I'll take that one. Oh, no, I didn't say that one, did I? No. I honestly have no clue why I got that extra wire. Oh, yes, I do. I said I might be getting those standing lights. I don't know if I can be bothered, to be honest. Why? Why are you sliding in the wrong direction when I do this? Slipped a bit too far. This one just kind of wiggled for ages and moved. So again, also for those who don't know the situation right now, with things that are going to be coming up and such like, next week I should hopefully be getting Oldman a copy of Stationeers. Now you guys wanted to see Satisfactory on the stream, so I will be doing that. I'll be doing Out of War once the update drops and everything, 2 days a week. Stationeers 2 days a week, and I'm still going to be doing Graveyard Keeper. But Oldman doesn't stream; he records. I was thinking about maybe, well, I'm getting him the game so we can kind of give him his first. I'm going to give him a little tutorial with the controls and such like before we play anything, but just do some videos on it. They'll be probably lengthy videos. He likes to do what, an hour long kind of thing. But we'll set aside a day for recording. Record a bunch. Don't know how many of the videos will go live per week. We haven't sat down and discussed that far yet. But part of the money, like 2/3 of the money, that's buying him the game has come from you guys. So it's kind of going to be, even if you haven't donated towards it personally, it's going to be a from everyone over at this channel kind of a gift. You know, congratulations on your kid. Hope this brings in some more views, some more money for you. All that kind of thing. That kind of a congratulations style game gift, if that makes any sense. Because obviously he's got that new baby on the way. So it's going to be from everyone here, whether you've donated towards it or not. And I'll be adding the last third towards it when I get paid next week. So there's going to be a lot of new or different or, you know, not the regular kind of content coming out. It's a bit more variety. There's always a bit more variety in between leaderboards anyway. But it'll be nice to get back to Out of Ore. I haven't done anything on Satisfactory on the channel since update 4 Satisfactory. I've played 7. I haven't played 8 yet, which I think is where we are at. And like I said, I'm really still enjoying Graveyard Keeper. There's still a lot to do in the game. And I have an unfortunate habit of not completing games on the channel. People lose interest, I get bored, stuff like that. So I'm just gonna, it's only one day a week, so I'm just continuing with it. I still, like I said, I still enjoy it. If I don't enjoy a game, I won't play it. Like this, after all this time, love-hate relationship, but I still play. I still play the leaderboards. But anyone who plays the leaderboards long term also knows that love-hate relationship. It's like that one relationship that's bad for you, but you just can't seem to quit it because of the good times. I don't mean that you know, one of those relationships stuff I'm not going to get into, but it's more the ones that just don't work is what I was referring to. It's obviously not the easiest subject, not the best subject to broach, get into, so apologies for that. That's not rocky terrain, but uneven terrain means I'm not going to get into that middle section very easily. And I just dumped a bucket's worth of dirt on the floor, didn't I? Just while the Franks empty themselves. In a way, I got quite lucky. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, I set it up, but I didn't test it. I didn't make sure it was all lined up properly. Didn't watch to see if it was all going in there. So I got very lucky there. Almost. No. No more of that. There we go. That's what I want to see. Oh, or not. Oh, dear. That should be better. You know what? I'm gonna chuck a little bit through first. Sorry, that one got me as well, motion thickness wise. When they're down against the wall, it's fine, but when there's nothing right close to you to mitigate the view, then yeah, I get the motion sick feeling from the bucket cam or the boom cam or whatever you want to call it. When it's like this, it's fine. At least for me. But I don't. So I think when people have problems with this view, I think it's because they're watching the bucket as they're digging. I don't. I watch the surrounding stuff. It's like when you're driving in, let's say, American Truck Sim, right? You don't watch the hood ornament, do you? No, you watch the road ahead of you. Similar thing. That's why I'm able to use this one. I don't look at the bucket, I look at where the crosshair should be, which is slightly off to the side of the bucket. Which means I take in all my surroundings, which means the surroundings are not whizzing by in the way that they are if you're just watching the bucket. No. Bad worker. Bad worker. I'll demote you to non-existent dump truck driver. Now, better yet, I would demote you to cleaning up all this debris that's bouncing amongst the buckets. Every time one lands in a bucket, you'll have to empty it. That'll be your penance. We can't actually shovel out the plant, so that will have to be what it is. I'm missing a map. There it is. How the hell did that happen? I want this to fill up all the way really quickly. It's not going to happen. They'll have to wait there then. Yeah. Okay, Sarah, Sarah. I'm trying to do a good job this time of getting all the dirt. The less my loader has to do, the better. Or my my cougar. She likes the easy life, my cougar. She likes bathing in the sun, trying to get an all over tan. Letting others provide for her, you know. The easy life. Gonna have to go from this angle here. Right. Oh. Almost knocked over my copy there. Right, I'm just going to try and get a bit more of a relaxed position here for my back. You know what? Considering I can't even remember how much we processed last time, that's not too bad. He's being so uncooperative. Come on, Frank. You know the drill. He's a friend of the Sarge. On, you were nicely lined up. Why go and screw it up there? My God, come on. Hey, what, Rasha? Make a deal, dude. If you're still around, next leaderboard, if you do a DLC but truck the pay, I'll do it too. Skin or no skin, you know. No Frank leaderboard, DLC version edition. Why not? Just do a challenge. I don't. I might break it up a bit for me, you know. Might make it a bit more. I have to go harder on this one. Yeah, exactly. A challenge, not versus each other, but a leaderboard challenge. Maybe try and get like Oldman in on it as well and stuff. Try to make like a multi-persona challenge. What do you reckon? No, I'll go truck as well. Just try and get like as many people doing a DLC game, but trucking the pay. I'll get hold of Accelerate, unless he's lurking. See if he's up for it too. Let's see what Oldman's doing right now. Oldman is in out of order, so he's probably recording. He's lurking. Ugh. What do you reckon about it? I mean, you've been challenging yourself with certain things this season. But what do you reckon about doing it this way? Just doing it different, just to make it more fun, you know? Or different, at least. Not very much into it, but yes, does that mean like you like the idea but you're not going to do it? Well, if we do it, I say no limit to how many trucks you're allowed. You know, you could have like 4 of them lined up along the edge like this. Fill them all up and then transport them all at once. One at a time, back to back. Of course, that doesn't really work with the loader. It's only the excavator, at least for me. I'm faster with the excavator. And you need the space when you're loading, but... I'll put the idea to Old Man tomorrow. I want to make it clear. Nobody... I'm not trying to arm wrestle anyone into doing this. If you want to do it, because you think it'll be interesting or fun or whatever, by all means, feel free. I'm not trying to muscle or force anyone into doing it. No peer pressure. Nothing like that. You want to do it? Do it. If you don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all gravy, baby. And I'm never going to say that again. Please don't leave the channel. Even if we don't make it on the leaderboard for a win, I think the competition might be a bit more closer between friends lists. That corner's going to be an issue there with this terrain. You're streaming as well, and we are talking about the truck DLC leaderboard. Oh, what, you're talking about it now, you mean? Do you reckon people will go for it? I'll tell you what we'd have to do. Say, for example, you, me, and Old Man do it. Would have to advertise all 3 of us doing it together. All 3 of us advertise all 3 each other's channels at the same time, like within the titles and descriptions. Or descriptions. Definitely descriptions, the occasional title. That's the one. You know, it's one of those situations where it's ideal just to help everyone out, each other out at the same time. It works out to everyone's benefit and makes it all more interesting. That's why this one was a kind of I'm coming for you, Old Man sort of thing. Me and him kind of put that together. Again, though, I'll talk to Old Man tomorrow and we'll work something out and do what's what. Just an increase. It's just works as a community increase. She almost went arse over tit then. Right. Yeah. Oh, I could do with some. I don't get me wrong. I'm patient. I am a patient person, but I am really looking forward to hitting that 500 sub mark. the channel would get pushed out there. It's not. I don't. Even, it's not just the super chat and all of that, but getting a milestone would help with the channel being pushed out there a bit more. I need some better lighting now. Yeah, I'm stuck. That will have to do. Now this is going to be a little bit of a slower clean out, guys, because I'm in this a bit more of a reclined position, and I'm going to be using the gamepad to do this rather than keyboard and mouse. Can't believe it let me down like this. Where's my coffee before I get into this? This is actually going a lot smoother than expected. What am I doing? Oh, this one's not even gonna. It's not gonna fit it up to max. One of the reasons why I want to kind of lock down details early for this idea is advertising. Or at least, you know, not advertising, what's it called? Hyping. Hyping the idea. Right. I will be back in just a sec, guys. I need to go use the toilet. And then we'll be back to some more digging. So I will see you in just a sec. And I'm back. Right. This time it is a little bit easier. Slightly less of a slope. It helps that it's on the easy side of it all as well. Right on the far side there. Also save kicked in and stopped me using my handbrake. Come on, reverse. Thank you. There's one challenge I would not do. Or make that 2 challenges I would not do. Not for leaderboard. One is keyboard and mouse only. I cannot dig with keyboard and mouse to save my life. I've tried many times. And the other is this view only on all vehicles. This is. I keep trying to change my view. I keep trying to turn my camera. Well, that wasn't too bad, but excavator would be the issue with that because you can't see everything you're mining. Thank you. I will announce the idea of next leaderboard in my Discord to see who you can get on board. Oh, good, dude. And like I said, I'll talk to Oldman tomorrow, see what he thinks. Oh, crap. No, it's not even switched on. I have no idea how much I've just wasted. I think it'd be a nice community thing going on. If he's open to the idea of tracking the pay instead of franking it on a DLC game, I'm pretty sure Oldman would go for it. As long as he doesn't mind doing the tracking, he'll probably go for it because of the whole the way it promotes his channel as well as ours. And he's pretty good at helping others. Oldman is. Yeah, I used to originally. I think this was back on my old channel. I used to do streaming on Twitch, and then I used to outsource the videos from Twitch to YouTube. But I found I found that it's my own personal experience, of course. Twitch is great if you've already got a following, but it's not so good at getting new people to find your channel. Whereas YouTube have a better algorithm for finding new people. That's been my experience anyway. Gravel pump. I must admit, some of this music is actually growing on me. Yes, I've taken out the really, really boring ones, but... Yeah, but some of those could be... A lot of those might actually be the same ones from YouTube who followed you over, you got no way of knowing how many are people who just simply found you on Twitch. Maybe one leaderboard we should do the Dre challenge. Use one Frankenstein down inside the middle of a hole to output pay into a dump truck and see how much we lose. See how much pay gets wasted. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, dude. No, I get that. Probably 6 months ago, I had like 200 something subs. Look at me now. And I get people cropping up saying, I just found you on, you were just in my search list. And, wow, really? That's great, that's fantastic. I have to do it in grams as well. It has to be done in grams. Oh my god, that episode was so stupid. It seriously was. I think that was the last time I actively watched one of his videos. I keep him in my sub list purely and simply because he's great at finding streamable games. He is. I'll give him that. He has an eye for games. So I quite often see like in his list that he's playing this game or that game, and then I quickly check it out and it's like, oh my god, that looks really good. But I don't actually watch his content anymore. Not for a long, long time. I haven't. He's just never gonna live that down, is he? Oh my god. Dre's Gold Rush series will teach you everything you need to know to be competitive in the leaderboard. No. I get what you're saying, right? It teaches you everything you need to know to be competitive in the leaderboard. Just not succeed. It's hard to refuel these at the moment, so I'm just saving fuel. Ugh, again. What the hell is wrong with you? You know what? Ha! That's what you get. That is what you get. Oh my god, come on. This is why I normally use the keyboard and mouse for this bit. So I'm a lot faster on it. Did I put the other one back? Yeah. And just like that, they're very nearly at the same. See, like 8% in it. Oh. Sorry guys, I'm suddenly really tired. Been a rough couple of days at work. Really rough. Although, don't get me wrong, today I was on till for most of it. Which was great. Gave my back a rest. But that comes with its downside as well. Like the non-stop talking. when there's no break in the customers, which is what it is at the moment, I don't get a break from talking. Surprised my voice is still great. It's still good. Sometimes it gets really, really, really croaky after a long day like that. Take a look at the leaderboard, see what's going on here. So, yeah, I mean, that's seasonal, but... So I'm only 8k away from Oldman. I've probably got that in buckets already. Do you guys think it's sleazy that I've added the YT on my name? I'm only 10k away from 8, so yeah, I think I'm set for the seasonal. You see that difference between Ngaro and Oldman? It's like 5 ounces, 5.1 ounces in between it. No, not even that. It's going down, not up. So 4.9 ounces. But I'm only 5k away from him there as well. I did replace all buckets, right? Paranoia, paranoia. Yeah, all good. Hey Zim, how you doing, dude? Oh Zim, tell the missus we've got another little parallel for the potential picture if she finds a way to get it looking that way. The doors that are open at the back, they're kind of like hoop earrings. Still in some back pain, nowhere near as bad as it was yesterday. I'm on the TV. Look, Ma, I'm on TV. What's my line? Yeah, big dangly hoop earrings. Because a cougar is never seen without them. Not saying that everyone who wears them are cougars. Just that cougars only seem to wear them. She's laughing. I'm not wrong though, am I? Oh, Zim, you're similar generation. I'm trying to get Rasha here to watch Red Dwarf. Yes, 100%. Sorry, didn't mean to cough there. Just, you know what, I'm seeing this latency working better with you as well. I've changed the latency of my stream so that chat, what you hear versus when you respond and back and forth and the other way around, they're closer together. Less of a delay. It's not, I mean, I could have it even better, but I think this is this is the middle option, and I think this is working quite well. I'm a Red Dwarf fanatic, I am. I mean, back when I was at school, I used to go in the computer room after school and literally just print off the scripts for light reading. Yeah, this is good. I've actually got the Red Dwarf novels. But I don't know how long, whilst I was a teenager, whilst I was, in secondary school, I would go around telling people to smeg off. I could probably quote episodes word for word. With the exception of the later 2 seasons. And that 3-episode series that shall not be mentioned. You nicknamed your sister Smeghead. Do you have any conception of the penalty for calling your sister a Smeghead? Smegan! It's not Smeghead, she's not Smeghead, she's Smegan! Did you know the novels, the audiobooks of them, 2 of them were read by Chris Barry, 2 of them were read by Rimmer, 1 of them was read by Lister, Craig Charles. When I was older, I googled Smeg as my mum had hated the name and I didn't know why, then I was shocked. Well, I remember watching one of the conventions, right? It had like Lister and I think it was Rimmer on stage. And some kid, it must have been like 9 or 10 years old, put his hand up to ask a question. They brought the mic over to him and everything. And it's like, what does Smeg mean? Then they just kind of laughed themselves onto the floor and then tried to worm crawl their way off stage. Did you know? Alright, you're going to love this one. You're going to be looking this up later, if you didn't know. There was one of the Red Dwarf birthdays, right? Let's see. Lister, Crichton, Rimmer, and Dwayne Dibley joined Ainsley Harriott for a Red Dwarf edition of Can't Cook, Won't Cook, called Can't Smeg, Won't Smeg. I'll tell you what, after the stream, I'll try and find it for you. It was Lister and Crichton versus Rimmer and Dwayne. And the taste tester at the end was Kachansky. What would you say is your favourite episode? I think mine Mine has always been, and I think would probably always be, backwards. Because it's the introduction of Crichton. Properly introduction. The Robert Llewellyn Crichton. And you know what, right? When my daughter was, young and she was watching her kids' shows, it was so weird to see the cat play with a massive afro. He's actually got quite a deep voice. Making kids' storybooks by chucking random objects into a computer. Rasha, this is what I mean by this show has a cult following. This is tame. This is nothing for a Red Dwarf discussion. This is like a chilled, relaxed conversation. If we were to properly get into it, there'll be arguments over character profiles and how episodes are supposed to blend into each other but didn't. Well, I think the only thing that has more of a impact in a similar way would probably be Dragon Ball. If I'm honest. But of course that's different, that's manga. Or anime rather, not manga. I'm so bad with names. I tried to Google but can't find the episode. The one where he turns into a female. Is this the one? Are you on about the one where Lister's trying to become a chef? Or do you mean the one where they meet their female opposite? Which one? The first one or the second one? Second. That's Parallel Universe. Actually, yeah, that is the name of the episode. Parallel Universe. I'm pretty sure. Did you ever watch the feature film? Big redhead girl. I'm not sure. I don't remember the redhead. hollow ship. He doesn't turn into a woman. If you're on about Rimmer, he doesn't turn into a woman. He just turns into a homosexual with a like it's almost like he's it's a stage thing. But he also got the whip and all of that. No, that's what confused me. Nobody swapped genders in that episode. They all, like, on the good ship, they were all, like, I don't know, super holy and all of that, you know. Like, but in the bad ship, they were all the bad characteristics of themselves that they denied themselves, if that makes sense. The parts of themselves that they kept hidden from everyone else and didn't try to indulge. What can you say? You can say you feel ashamed. Oh, there is one episode. There is one episode where Lister was briefly put in a female body. Body swap. It's the one where Rimmer borrowed Rimmer and Lister swapped bodies for an episode. But right at the beginning of it, when they tried the process for the first time, Lister was put a female officer's mind was put into Lister's body. That was it. So it was a female, but inside his male body. You go back into your box. I'm sorry, all. But anyway, yeah. Have you seen the film? You plead the fifth? What about the film? You actually get, you know how, sorry for spoilers if anyone does intend to watch this, but it gets a bit complicated with some of these storylines, but, you know how the cat race leaves Red Dwarf, not that you ever see them, of course, and they had the Holy Wars and all of that. Well, the film, you actually meet the cat race. That's all I'm saying. I think the film is called Promised Land, or The Promised Land. Red Dwarf, The Promised Land. Something to that effect. I've bought them. I own all the Red Dwarfs on Amazon Prime. I've bought them all digital copies. I've had them on videos. I've had them on DVDs. You know, all of that. But but I now have a permanent copy that cannot be lost or damaged or. They actually weren't that expensive, season by season either. Oh my god, do you remember the T-Rex? This'll get you, okay? So you've seen The Fifth Element, right? The film, The Fifth Element. This is still Red Dwarf based. Yeah. Now, do you remember right at the beginning when the taxi's being chased? He got those two policemen at that McDonald's, that futuristic McDonald's, and one of them ends up with the milkshake all over him. The guy who ends up with the milkshake all over him, that cop, is actually Captain Hollister from Red Dwarf. Oh, I love Star Trek too. Not so much... You'll probably hate me for this. Not so much the Kirk era. And the films were great. The Kirk films were great, but I was never a William Shatner fan, Star Trek wise. But Voyager, Next Gen, some DS9, not my favourite, but I'll still watch it. The series called Enterprise. Discovery was awesome. I loved Discovery. Sorry, Rasha. Do you know what? As I was reading that, I thought you was going to say you have a massive crush on, and I expected it to be 7. Hey, Rasha, at least I asked if you minded the spoilers. I mean, come on. How attentive can you be to me? It's not like you're going to remember any of this. That got a bit weird then. Oh. You can use yours copy anytime. Why not a tall glass of water? Do you know what? Ridges aside, the head ridges aside, I thought that Biana was quite attractive. Do you remember that episode where she was separated from her Klingon side? Yeah, absolutely. So what did you think of Discovery and Picard? Picard was good. I felt like it... Don't get me wrong, I liked it, it was good. But I expected it to be better with the hype it had. Discovery, I thought, was awesome. I do like it when they go backwards in time chronologically for the films and or shows and things. So you can see the old tech, which is still futuristic to us. No, I enjoyed it. Did you watch it all? Like, did you see when they got to the future and had that futuristic future tech? If that makes any sense. I don't think I saw that one. What about Star Trek Below Decks? I've seen a few of them, don't get me wrong, but I'm not a big fan of them. They're too Rick and Morty for me, and I don't like Rick and Morty. No, I don't. And there's a no, you can't fault me for this, because as a kid, and even now, you know what? Even now, sod it. Huge Back to the Future fan. And it'll be like if they made a piss take cartoon of Ghostbusters. Or a piss take cartoon, or piss take alternative of what was known back then over here as Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, not Ninja Turtles. They started off as heroes because they are heroes of the half shell. Or they did it to Transformers or Thundercats. I wouldn't watch any of those if they were spoof cartoons of them. The Fergies. To be honest, the films weren't fantastic. The first one was good. After that, they kind of went downhill a little bit. Now, if they made a serious attempt at a live action film of Thundercats, I'd give it a look. Like I said, I think I watched like the first 2 or 3. I don't know how many there have been overall, but I haven't watched them all. I know that much. But this should keep me going for a while. Alright, so for those who missed it earlier, guys, I'm going to be cleaning out the gold from this map in one of two ways. One or two situations. Either when I've run out, or one of three situations, I suppose. Either when I've run out of gold on the claim, so I've mined all the good gold out. I'm not going to do anything less than 2,000 unless it's like only just below 2,000. I run out of time in winter, or it's the last day of the leaderboard, which is Sunday next week. So this is going to be a really, really big clean out. Should I allow enough time to smelt on stream and try to break the car again? The gold just wouldn't, it just started dancing off the car eventually. Last time we did it. And that was only like, what, 9,000 ounce clean out? Something stupid like that. Come on, stay. Another, right, so doubling back to Star Trek. It's not Star Trek itself, but another show that I really love, have done for I don't even know how many years, and it actually has two Star Trek, yeah, it has two members of Star Trek cast in it. Let me see if you know what show it is before I give it away, actually. I've been a fan of it of probably at least 2 decades. I can't remember when exactly it came out or when I started watching. But it's probably a safe bet to say I've been a fan for at least 2 decades. It does include space travel of a sort. And it has 2 members of Star Trek in it. Yeah, Ratchet's got it. Ratchet got it in one. Stargate. I was about to say SG-1, but that would be a lie because Voyager's Doctor is in what's it called? Atlantis as well. Stargate Atlantis. I also like the fact that there's 2 members in SG-1 in the last couple of seasons who are from Farscape. What the hell? I turned on my gamepad and it took a screenshot. I did sit forward and use my keyboard and mouse to get all those buckets sorted. That would have taken forever otherwise. It did scare me a little bit though. I thought one of my pop-ups was happening. Even though it sounds nothing like it, it's just a random unexpected Soundbite. Any of you guys ever seen Andromeda? I mean, not the best of shows, but it was good enough to watch every now and then. Oh, she was. She was. I'll give you that one, Zim. As was... I've forgotten her name. It's from Farscape. You got the two redheads on Farscape. It's the... not the one who's got the high-pitched scream that melts all the metal. It's the other one. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying about the Rev. If you like Farscape, do you know what? I loved the actor who played Scorpius. He does such a good job with that character. No, it's not going to work, is it? I'm guessing by your lack of response, Zim, you haven't seen Farscape. No? Strongly advise you to give it a look. Right, so you know Stargate, right? In the last two seasons, you know Cameron Mitchell, who takes over from Jack as the team leader. Him and Vala, that woman Vala, they are both in Farscape together. Do you need a spelling for it? If you're going to look it up. If not, I'll link you like a teaser thingy after the stream. If you want. I defy you not to be hooked from a certain bit of music that is played in the intro to the show. I mean, I literally at one point recorded that intro cut away all the rest. The one specific bit I'm on about, I used as a ringtone for ages. FARSCAPE. All one word. I'll type it in chat for you as well. Even if you can't get on with most of the characters, which I don't think will be the case, you will want to watch purely and simply for the main villain, Scorpius. If you like the Rev, you'll like Scorpius. It may be a little silly in the first episode with all the different types of aliens that you're seeing. But that's the intro episode. So if the first episode doesn't grip you, try pushing forwards a little bit. Into the next. I mean, no pressure. If you don't like it, you don't like it. You know, each to their own. But I think if you liked, there's a good chance that you would like it though. I think if you liked Andromeda. Hey, Squarish. I know I posted about. Oh, actually, I don't know if you're in my Discord. I'm linked to the news feed on my chat on my Discord. Well, you won't be able to watch it straight away after because I'll be linking you to that Red Dwarf can't smeg won't smeg episode. And the devs announced on Xbox Store that they will be continuing to try and push out better updates for consoles. Yeah, I know. The only issue is they're not going to be as quick as with PC. Once they've got the update ready, they need to send it out to the consoles to be verified before it gets released. PlayStation only takes about 2 days, they said. But Xbox takes a week. So they have to wait for the Xbox to catch up, and then they release it for both consoles. That's what they did this time, at least. Yeah, no, I agree. They are doing a lot better. I mean, they've accomplished more in the last few months of them doing this, or last few months. Let's say leaderboard. Well, when I came back at leaderboard 30. So from what I've seen, they've done more since leaderboard 30 began than I think the old devs had in the last couple of years. See, I don't know what I want to watch now. I'm halfway through watching Frasier, which is great, and I want to continue watching it. But I also now have a hankering for wanting to watch both Red Dwarf and Farscape. With some, maybe some, what haven't I seen? What's been the longest? Next Gen. We're throwing in some Next Gen. Oh, do you know what? I know a film that has the guy that plays Data as the main bad guy. It's a funny film, but even so, the guy who plays Data is the main bad guy in it. I stayed up all night the other night till 2 a.m. to wait for you to live stream, and then it was an accidental mistake. I couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, I know. I set it to 7 a.m. instead of 7 p.m. I was tired. I apologise to everyone for that, by the way. Well, I do appreciate that, though, Squarish. But I had like a hour and a half to leave before I would have had to have left for work at that point. So there's no way I could have streamed. And that's assuming I got up at 7, which I didn't. I have a tendency to oversleep. I got up at 7:45. But it still gave me 45 minutes to get ready and out the door, though. If it's hard enough for a lot of you guys to be able to watch my streams with the current time, 7 in the morning wouldn't work very well. Although actually no, maybe it would. I end up at 11. That's 8 hours later. So actually no, it probably would work well. But I would need to completely invert my sleep schedule. Hello Seedman, welcome. I don't recall seeing you here before. Welcome to the channel, dude. For me, it won't be morning for another hour and a half. Yeah, you got here on a recommendation. That's nice to hear. Who recommended you? So I can give them my thanks. You're definitely not from Poland, by the way. Dude, we got people from all over in this community. Whoever tells you something, I am not from Poland. I'm guessing there's this thing going on, right? I'm guessing it's something that goes on. It's been going on for a while. I think we got some Swedes in here. We got someone from Russia pops in occasionally. Americans, Brits. Even got an Aussie or two. I mean, this guy here, he's from Australia. I call him Future Man. Oh, that was a poor. You met some annoying guy from Poland. I mean, if you don't want to tell me where you're from, dude, it's no hassle. I don't need to know. I'm not like that. I'm not like, oh, where are you from? I need to know this. There's no point to it. If you feel like telling me, feel free. If not, no worries. We're all chill here, dude. Yeah, me and V are not the same person. No way that could be true. Take your word on that? If you come from another channel, I don't know who you're talking about, so I just got your word. It's all good. Oh, Zim, I completely forgot. Sorry, dude. Here you go. Congratulations on becoming a new moderator. I completely forgot to do that to you today. Seems you are getting crossover from your viewers. Thank you very much, Rasha. Appreciate you recommending me. And everyone join me in congratulating Zim. He was made a mod in the Discord yesterday, and I just had to wait for him to pop into stream today. But I completely forgot about it. Alright, it's not called a crossover then, it's a bleed over. There you go. We do only have about 25 minutes left of the stream tonight though, Seedman. Take your time, your whatever the time is for you now, and take away 3 hours 35 minutes. That's my usual stream start time. I usually stream 5 days a week. I take Wednesdays and Sundays off. Although next week I will be doing 7 days straight because of the last week of the leaderboard. That's my routine. There is some links in the description below for anyone who's interested. We've got the channel Discord. There's a link down there to my playlist page, so you can watch some of the other stuff. And that went awfully high pitched. There we go. Right, that's better. No more voice cracks from me. I'm down here now somewhere. That's what happens when you spend all day talking to customers on the till. Right, just finish up this corner, then I can go into overdrive again with the excavator. 7 PM is when I start. Right now it is 20 to 11 at night. Ziggy, what time in Pacific time is 7 PM GMT time?
From lesconnector.pl, Pacific time is 8 hours behind Greenwich Mean Time. 7:30 PM in PT is 3:30 AM in GMT.
11 AM for you guys, yeah. I mean, I can't really do any later because of work. That's my problem. That is my my issue when it comes to stream times and multi time zones. I can't really start any later because it's not really going to be much of a stream, and I can't stop any later because of work. And I need to keep my routine, even if I've got similar enough at least. For like, I'm not working tomorrow. But if I go too late tonight, I won't sleep. Oh, my sleep routine will be off a bit tomorrow night, and it's a snowball effect. Oh yeah, Seed. Allow me to introduce you to the cougar. You haven't been formally introduced. Or did I put a handbrake on? There we go. Alright, she is the cougar for a couple of main reasons. 1. She's in leopard print. 2. She has a huge bucket. 3. She likes to get dirty. 4. She's a gold digger. And 5. She normally has some guy inside her. Cougar is one big gold digger, absolutely. You like the way she moves? Oh god, now you got me thinking about those new dump trucks on Out of War. Like the way they look. It looks like they're going to move... The way they look, they're going to move in a more weird way than that does. Have you seen them? Have you seen the pictures of them on the Friday report? They look so weird, the new ones, the new dump trucks. What was I looking at? So we just finished this row. Right, okay, yeah. So we're going to have this outer edge on both. But that's for another day. Tonight, I'm just going to finish up using the excavator here, and we're going to go into overdrive for the end. Well, you guys know how fast I dig with this thing. Assuming it actually releases the dirt. Sometimes I go a bit too quick for it. It doesn't like to let go. So, are you guys liking the new latency setting that I've used? Or maybe it's an old setting, I just hadn't been on it for a while apparently. Is it working out better for you guys? %? Alright, sweet, I'll try and stick to it then. I'll try to remember to check for it. It must have changed at some point, and I just never realised. Okay, yeah, that is transferring. I wasn't sure for a second then. Hello? Let go. Please. Thank you. Living on the edge. So the next live stream for GMS, guys, is going to be Monday. And like I said, it's going to be a 7-day live stream. Ending... In fact, this is what I like with the way that they do their competition times right now. For the last couple of seasons, when they've... On the day that the leaderboard ends, it's been a Sunday. And the end of the leaderboard is actually the time that my streams normally stop. So it's like really well organised towards what I do. How bad is it this time? Oh, no, okay. So I think the way I've been doing it with that extra little side bit is working. Leaving this little bit that's up there. That must have been the one that was on here. That's fine. Don't you dare. Oh, crying out loud. That was close. You can actually push it through here and it will actually travel down the trommel. I saw it. Yeah, see if I can show you. See if it will actually do it today. Go on. Go on. You know you want to. There you go. It actually went down a lot faster than it usually does. Yeah, that's a weird one. Oh wow, we get a double output from the jigs today on this one. It's that rare time when they cycle round to match up with everything else before they start swapping early again. But they're swapping early, but they're not swapping early. Like, they're still at 99%. It's weird. I don't know why they're so out of sync. Oh my god. Come on. Thank you. So, at worst, at the longest, let's say, So, obviously I did a clean out in spring, I did a clean out in summer. This next clean out may not happen until Sunday next week. It all depends on whether or not I run out of gold on the claim or run out of time. Because obviously I got to clean it out before I get a loss on it. Yeah, there's too much of a hill for it to be able to go up on top of it yet. But I still can't do that method yet. And the Franks launch again. We had it do it. He did it earlier. Frank did it earlier. He tried to launch himself. Like, he comes shooting up this thing so fast. He tried to go skywards. But no breakdancing today. And we haven't had a cougar sandwich today either. Although the cougar did try to breakdance earlier. Then I think she just embarrassed herself because she just randomly up and vanished. It still does not like sliding. I don't know if it is or not, but I reckon this square of light we're seeing, I think that's from the golden coat. But then again, it doesn't twist and turn. Come on, Frank. No. Frank, you know what you need to do, and you are not doing it. Yeah, for anyone new to my channel, pretty much all my machines have a name. That one there, I mean, I haven't come up with a new one for it, but it used to be known as the Dragon, because I used to dress it up in the skin that looked like scales. This is Frank. That's the cougar. The bulldozer there is in the camo skin, so I call it the Sarge. The dump truck's the Fat Cat, because there is a picture of a fat cat hidden under the cover for the fuel, where the fuel nozzle goes. But only with that skin. So. The dump truck doesn't really have a name. Does it? We need a name for the dump truck. How about Paul? No, I don't know. It's got that mining skin on it. The black one with the pickaxe and the shovel. Any thoughts? Oh wait, it's the prisoner. We did come up with one. It's the prisoner. Because, you know, breaking rocks. And it looks like it's got a prison tattoo, prison number tattooed on its behind. Oh, speaking of which, another reason why this is the cougar. It's got a big ass. The convict. The prisoner, the convict, something like that. I'm not going to be able to do this view on this one. Too much wobble. Yeah. There's no overburden to bulldoze, so... that worked. So is anyone here looking forward to the idea of the videos of not satisfactory stationeers that I'm gonna do with Oldman? Once I get paid, I make up the rest of the money towards getting in the game. We're gonna do like a co-op. It'll be videos, knowing him, probably about an hour long. Don't know how many per week yet, or how often. We still need to arrange that. Badonkadonk. See, now I need to get a new Tiny Tina quote. Well, the only one I've got set up right now is to burn all the babies. Lock him in a storage closet. Oh wait, his dead body. I know it's the completely wrong quote, but since you said badonkadonk, I need to bring Tiny Tina into this.
Burn all the babies!
Frank, you can stop, but no, Frank, no twerking. Frank, you break dance and we put up with it, okay? But you're not allowed to twerk. Stop it. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Bad Frank. Yeah, so I get paid on Thursday, so I'll make up the difference from the donos from you guys. So it's like I said earlier, this is going to be a game given to Oldman from everyone here, whether you've donated or not. So I'm going to include everyone. This is like from everyone at the channel kind of thing. I'm going to put the last third of the money towards it on Thursday when I get paid, and don't know when we're going to actually start the recording. I'll have to chat with him and everything. Obviously get a free day sorted, stuff like that. But hopefully it won't take too long, guys. It'd be nice to do something with him again. The last thing we did together on the channel, apart from random Discord calls whilst I'm streaming, was Ranch Simulator. Or was it Hydroneer? No, Ranch Simulator, and before that we tested out the Hydroneer multiplayer. I did pick up an extra shift this week, so I should have no problem doing my end of the dono for him. Or the money, the game, you know what I mean. Should have no problem filling in the additional. that where we've been so busy, they were asking for people to come in, whereas recently we've just not had the custom for them to want or need extras. I got scared for a minute. Didn't think that was going through. We've normally had a jig change by now, but the jigs doubled up, didn't they? Right. I'll let the Frankensteins... We're about at the end of the stream here, guys. So I'm going to let the Frankensteins do their thing. Whilst we go and deliver the buckets to the storage shed. Oh, crap. Do you know what I just realised with this latency thing? Those of you who try to scare me with donos and things like that, those of you who wait until like I'm really in the zone, it's going to be easier for you now. Less of a delay. Oh dear. Right, so this is what we've done today. I had a few buckets in the truck at the beginning, but not much. I think it was like most of that first row at the back. And I did say earlier I'm not going to be trying to overly cram them together like I usually do, but that was too big of a gap for me to let go. I'm trying not to be quite so neat with it this time. I don't care. I just want to pile them up. This car needs a horn. Alright, turn those off. I should have left them. Although, if I hadn't touched it, it probably would have tried to break dance for next time I log on. To be fair. Right, I am going to leave it there, guys. So, I want to thank you all very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below if you haven't done already. And I will see you next time. Next time being Monday. So, thank you very much, guys. Have a good night. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.